Sorry. Adulting has unfortunately taken up what little fucking free time I normally have pre-stream to get shit done and eat and everything else.
He died after like 3 seconds. Shut up. The boss died. The boss got deleted instantly. He came in and got shit up. Any of these?
Alright, and one thing I need to do, because I'm almost out of fucking food, I have to run to the store. I meant to do this an hour ago, but I've had to have maintenance up to the apartment, and I had to have a long conversation with the office over something that happened yesterday. So we are going to have a delay. In me actually being able to get started, because I need food. Holy shit, Zinky baby, you fucking bitch. I ain't seen you in forever, but I've been in your streams. The fuck you doing hiding from me, woman? Well, you think I wasn't going to notice your punk ass been hiding from me ever since you broke away from that Discord I'm in? Huh? You and your old man? Both of you have been fucking avoiding me, but I've been in your fucking streams, lady. Hell, I was just there a few days ago. And you don't never come around no more. I ain't seen you in my streams in months. The fuck? Quinn, get her. Get her. Beat her up, Quinn. Tell her off for avoiding me the way she's been for about 5 months, 6 months at least. Even though I didn't do nothing to her.
I hate this forced phase shit. Like, that would have been enough to kill it.
Yeah, I know, Zinky. I'm mad at you. You and your boyfriend been avoiding me. I didn't do nothing, man. I didn't do nothing. Matter of fact, I tried to help correct the situation. I tried to fix it. And y'all didn't even want to listen to me. And he just left. And you've ignored me for like 9 months. And now you want to show the fuck back up? And you don't think I ain't gonna yell at you? Yeah, I tried talking to you. I tried talking to your boyfriend. I tried talking to the rest of the staff at the time. I tried to find a centralized solution that would work for everybody. Even though I didn't really know what the hell was going on with that whole mess. Bitch, do you think I'd still be paying you money for a subscription every month and coming into your fucking streams as often as I see them if I was mad at you and wasn't talking to you? Do you realize that I was still in your streams within weeks after your falling out with the Discord? I tried to, I went in, I was saying hi, and nobody ever responded. I've been in your streams off and on ever since your fallout with the Discord. I come in, I'll post something stupid or goofy or what the hell ever, and like I normally do, being me. Well, you know, you could have fucking asked me, Zinky. Said just ignoring me for 9 goddamn months. You or your old man could have got a hold of me on Discord or fucking whispered me here on Twitch and said, hey, are we cool? Lord knows I've tried to get a hold of you. Because, see, I never had a problem with you. I don't really know, what the hell happened with you in the Discord server, which, by the by, has undergone some massive changes in your absence. But what I do know is after that whole thing went down, I have come into your stream and said hello or made some other stupid fucking comment. Nothing. Women, I swear.
Fucking hate those spikes on the ground. I never used to have that. Now just absolute shit. Damn. Thank you.
Shut up, cat.
Thanks, chat. I appreciate everyone being here. Hope everyone has a good rest of your day / night.
See, Zinky.
And we're off to Serenity, who is currently...
Hey, I was already showing effort to keep up a friendship with you. And it didn't take much common sense to figure that part out, considering I keep showing up in your fucking streams. How many of us from the old server that are still in that server, much less possibly staff in that server, keep showing up in your goddamn streams, woman? That was your first goddamn hint right there. But no. Motherfucking Zinky over here, goddamn blonde that she is. decided, oh, well, yeah, sure, he's showing up, but that doesn't mean shit. Fucking kids, fucking blondes, I swear. Y'all trying to drive me up a goddamn wall. You know, Zinky, much like reading, thinking and comprehension are fundamental skills. You know that, right? Apparently not. I swear. I am almost 46. Who the fuck are you to tell me what I can or can't fucking do? What are you, like half my age? Like I said, you're like half my age. Fucking kids, I swear. Y'all always think you know better than your elders. Y'all always think you're smarter than we are. The fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, yeah. I see 2 of 3. That means 23. You're half my age. Yes. See, you said no, I'm 23. 2 and a 3 at your age. I'm horrible. I know I'm horrible. Oh, Lord. All right, folks. This is going to delay me by about a half hour, 45 minutes. I hate doing that to y'all. I at least got live on time. So I'm going to have this up But I really do need to make this store run, or I am not going to have any food by the end of the night. And I meant to do this earlier again. I apologize, but I had adulting duties that had to get handled that were equally important. God damn it. And that delayed considerably. Also, I had a huge falling out with OTR, Zinc, in case you weren't fucking aware. Music's so-called boyfriend, fucking Big E or whatever the hell he calls himself in there. It was a punk-ass little bitch. And Chris's boyfriend. See, I got unjustly kicked from OTR because Chris's girlfriend, Big E or whatever the fuck, who's supposedly dating Music Lover, and Widow got together, lied about me, ran the mouth, got me kicked out. And then about it, a year after, I got fucked over. Widow and somebody else in the server pulled the same shit a bunch more times with the other people, and they finally got fucking caught, and they got kicked. And I had a conversation with Music and Chris's girlfriend about it. Because see, what happened with me was they kicked out a couple friends of mine, Onyx Wolf and his girlfriend at the time, Kitsune, for no goddamn reason, other than the fact that allegedly Onyx was allegedly hitting on Music or some bullshit, but they couldn't show any proof that was actually happening, and I demanded the proof when I yelled at him about it. And they kept trying to essentially interfere in Onyx and Kitty's relationship by trying to get Kitty to break up with Onyx that day. And this was, like a month before they actually ended up breaking up over legitimate reasoning. And I was asleep when all of this went down, and Kitty and Onyx came to me, and I had a flood of messages in my DMs about it. So I went in and I did some investigating. I did some fucking digging. And I found that Music, her boyfriend, and Chris's girlfriend, Sarah, that's who it is, Sarah, were trying to forcefully break up Kitty and Onyx, and that they could not prove the claims that they were making, and thus had unjustifiably kicked out both of them because both of them stood up and yelled at him for running their mouths and trying to interfere in their relationship. So I ended up in a four-way call with Chris, Sarah, and Music that same night, the same day it happened. Later that night, I ended up in a four-way call with all four of them, and I fucking read those idiots the riot act. I went after Sarah and Music for what they did to Kitty and Onyx. Like, oh my, you can, if you still talk to Chris, you can ask Chris. He'll tell you, I went off on Sarah and Music in that four-person call over that issue. I tore them up. And there was nothing Chris could say about it because he knew I was right. He knew I was 100% right in everything I fucking said. And even, like, after about half hour trying to defend themselves and me bowling them over and destroying any possible argument they could fucking make as a defense, even Sarah and Music shut the fuck up finally. I think I may be one of the few people who's ever gotten either one of them, much less both at the same time, to shut their fucking mouth. But yeah, like that's what got me in trouble. And that's what led to Sarah, Music, her boyfriend Big E or whatever the fuck he's trying to call himself, whatever, and Widow, to teaming up and creating a false lie saying that I was, like, I guess, bothering Widow in her streams or some bullshit, because you know how I am. I'll come in, I'll be like, hey, I streaked the chat, It's not a big fucking deal, it's a joke. Like, I do it to everybody. Well, she tried using that to say I was, like, sexually harassing her and that she'd asked me to stop, which she never fucking did. Basically just lied and lied and lied to Music's boyfriend, Music, and Sarah, who then passed the lie to the rest of the fucking staff and used that to get me kicked out. Didn't even ask me what the hell was going on. None of them came to me and said, hey, look, we've got this complaint, we need to talk to you about it. Not a one. No, I just got arbitrarily thrown out. And then, like I said, later down the road, and I found this out semi-recently from Chris, when I talked to him, or I found it out in that four-way call, actually. Or no. It was about 6 months ago when I found this out. All right. And I found it out from Chris because I talked to him. That Widow had pulled the same shit with a bunch of other people in OTR and caused a bunch of other people problems. Onyx and Kitty weren't the only ones. I'm not the only one. That, Widow and or Music and or her boyfriend and or Sarah were involved in causing problems with people. It happened to a bunch of people. And Widow got caught. And I confronted in DM, I confronted Music and Sarah for the last time. And I told him, I says, you've been denying this whole time that you had anything to do with me getting fucked over in OTR. You said it's not a conspiracy. You said that y'all didn't team up to do this. You didn't plan it, blah, 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 blah. But I know you're full of shit. And fuck you both. You're both terrible fucking people, and neither one of you deserves a goddamn thing. And I wish the illest of the ill to both of you. And to Big E's, or whatever fuck his name is, fucking Music's boyfriend. Like, I fucking tore them apart in a private DM over the entire situation. I then DM'd Chris, and I told him, I says, Chris, man, I love you. I do. You weren't involved in any of this. This wasn't, what happened with me and OTR isn't your fault. I appreciate your extending me an olive branch and saying I can come back. But as long as Sarah, Music, and Music's boyfriend are in charge of things down there, as long as they're abusing their power the way they've been, like they did with me, I'm sorry, dude. I can't come back to OTR. I won't. I will not place myself in that situation again. I will not put myself under the thumb of three people who have proven to me multiple times that since they have the power and the authority in that server, They are not afraid to use it and abuse it. I won't do it. I mean, I've got good friends in the OTR server. Last I knew, you were there, Zinky. Chris is there. I consider Chris a good friend. But no, I'm not going back to ODR or OTR so long as those three fucking morons remain in positions of power. I'm not putting myself and my mental health in that position. It's not worth it. It took me 6 months to confront them about kicking me out because I cussed them out over what they did to Onyx and Kitty. So they created an elaborate conspiracy to get rid of me. And then it took another 6 months for me to close that chapter. I'm not opening it again. I hope you understand that. And I wish you'd come back to the unknown as we're known now. I'd love to have you back, but apparently there's irreconcilable differences between you and Pixie. And that's unfortunate. Because you're both good people. I like both of you. I like you. I like Pixie. I wish there was a way I could help fix whatever the problem is between the two of you. And what the hell did you ever leave for? Jesus fucking Christ, girl. I swear, you women do everything in your power to confuse the shit out of us guys. On purpose. God damn it. I swear. Well, you DM me right now. I've got to make the store run so I have some goddamn food. I haven't even eaten yet today. That's how little food I've got in the house. I've got to make this run to the store. So DM me. And we'll figure this shit out. Because I've got another person. Actually, two people that you should probably be aware of are the screwing over people over bullshit type. And you might be able to help me with one of them. He's a real sumbitch. Like, you think what Music and her boyfriend and Sarah did to me regarding OTR was bad? Oh, hell no. That's child's play compared to what the other fuckface did to me. That's why I have an actual personal vendetta. See, I'm not really mad at Music and her boyfriend and Sarah anymore. I never really was. And I certainly don't have a vendetta against them. I wish them everything karma's going to bring them. That's long and short of it. That's what I could say about it. Do I wish them ill will because of what they did to me? Sure, a little bit, yeah. I think they deserve to be punished for it. Absolutely. But overall, do I wish them ill? Nah, not really. Because I know what power can do. I know power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely. I've seen it happen. It's happened to me on a few occasions. So I understand that's where they're coming from, that they've got to learn that lesson themselves. You know? They really do. That's on them. But this other guy? Whoo! Oh, he's a real right nasty piece of work. And once I get back from the store, make me some fucking food, because I need to make some food. I'll explain this asshole to you. So give me about a half hour. I know right where what I need to get at the store is. is at, so it shouldn't take me too long. Give me about a half hour. I'll be back. And Zinky, Quinn, if people come in before I get back from the store, please tell them I had to make a last-second store run that I intended to do before I went to on stream, but life kind of got in the fucking way, and I couldn't do it before. So just tell them I'll be back real quick. This shouldn't take too goddamn long. Shut up. Jesus. Go. Damn it. Pissing me off. All right, motherfuckers, I'm back. I've got some groceries to put the fuck away. So, if you want to talk, I can talk while I'm doing that. Not a problem. And I've got to get something to eat started. Again, I haven't eaten yet today. I am fucking hungry. I don't know, Quinn, if the same people that started shit with me in OTR started shit with NISO. I haven't actually talked to NISO about it. I don't know that I'm going to. Not sure there's necessarily a need. I do know, though, that Sarah Music and her boyfriend are fucking not really good people, to be honest, given what they pulled with me. They are absolutely fucking terrible, drunk on fucking power. But the one person I want to talk about, and Quinn's heard me talk about this individual on more than one occasion. She knows what happened there, and I have screenshots to fucking prove pretty much all of it, at least from my side of things, that he tried to use to get me in fucking trouble and shit. So there's a guy who goes by CPX Trey on Twitch and Discord. Now, I don't know, Zinky, if you know this little asshole. And he is an asshole. But he used to be in TCC, which was the turned into the Creators Asylum and is now called The Unknown. All right, he used to be in there. And he was known for being tardy with responding to pings and missing slots that he signed up for. So finally I got a hold of him in DM and I talked to him. And he told me that allegedly he has cancer. And I took him at his word at first. I mean, I'm generally a really nice guy. I try to help and you know, stuff like that as much as I can, whoever it is. So I took this kid at his word. And for a couple of months, I'm in staff chat because I'm staff in TCC / Creators Asylum / now known as The Unknown. And I went to bat for this guy. I got him extensions on response times and everything. And this went on for a couple of months. Now, I can't verify his medical claims. And frankly, at this point, it doesn't matter. Because he didn't get in trouble for having cancer. That's not where my issue with him comes from. I don't give a damn if he has it or not, frankly. I know that sounds callous, maybe overly callous, and I'm sorry if it does, but given what he did, I don't care. So I'm asleep, and one morning, apparently it gets discovered by staff in what we were then known as the Creators Asylum, that this guy had been running around and claiming that I had been harassing him and abusing my power and blah, 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 blah in another streamer-based Discord staff chat. And he took screenshots of my conversation with him in DM on Discord as a staff member in CA and tried to use that as proof. Now, I don't know whether or not the claims were believed by this other server or not, and I don't care. The claims were false to begin with, and I have screenshots that prove it. Now, staff and CA discovered he was doing this, and they ended up kicking him out of CA because of it. And mind you, all this happened while I was still asleep that day when it went down. I did not know anything about it. Like, literally knew nothing. Like, I woke up, I wasn't even, I didn't have any messages from anybody about what went down. I thought he was still in CA when I woke up that day. And so, dicking around, watching shit, helping out, blah, 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 for, like 3 hours before my stream starts for the day. I go live, and some clown who goes by the name 10-Piece Bucket on Twitch, I don't know if the person has a Discord name, or what it is, but on Twitch they have the name 10-Piece Bucket. And he shows up in my chat as I'm doing my start of stream stuff, shout myself out. You guys back yet? All right, looks like you're back. That's what my screen is telling me. So again, all of this stuff with CPX Trey, it went down before I woke up that day and long before I went on stream for the day. Again, other CA staff found out about it, and they kicked him out. I go live. I'm in the middle of doing my start of stream stuff, and I see this really weird name in my stream. I see this name, 10-Piece Bucket. And he's saying some weird shit that initially I just kind of brush off because, I'm in the middle of my start of stream prep. I don't really care. You feel me? Like, it's kind of one of those situations at that particular moment. But I'm curious enough about what's going on and what the hell he's talking about and all that, that I decide, once I finish my start of stream preparation, I'm going to look at what this guy's been saying in my chat room. So I go in, I take a look. And this guy's in my chat room claiming I got his best friend kicked out of CA because he has cancer. And that I'm this horrible, fucking person and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. The fuck are you talking about? I ain't get nobody kicked out of nowhere. So I end up having to spend a half hour kind of digging around a little bit. trying to figure out what this maniac was talking about. That's how I found out about what happened to CPX Trey. Because CPX Trey was the only guy, then or now, that's ever told me they have cancer on Discord or Twitch. He's the only one. So I'm like, the fuck? But just as I start going off on this clown in my chat, basically telling him he's full of shit, that I don't know what the hell he's talking about, I had nothing to do with it, and that if, you know, him or CPX Trey had a fucking problem with me, they could come to me like a goddamn man and say something. He's already out of my chat. Coward. Typical fucking coward. Comes in, runs his mouth, leaves. And doesn't even know what the hell he's talking about when he runs his mouth. So I'm like, oh hell no. This ain't gonna fucking stand. I'll check it shortly. I'm in a story, Zinky. So, after this clown named 10-Piece Bucket shows up in my damn chat room and runs his mouth off accusing me of getting CPX Trey kicked out of CA for having cancer, which is just patently fucking untrue, and claiming I abused the guy and blah, 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 blah. I went and I said something to CPX Trey in DM, and I went off on the guy. I told him, I says, look, I heard why you got kicked out. You got kicked out. Oh, no, he's not in my Discord anymore. No, he was banned for life from my Discord over what he did. He was 100% banned for life. Staff that were there at the time, including myself, we've discussed it on a couple of fucking occasions. And we have all agreed he will never be in that server again as long as any of us are in charge. After what he did to me. But like I said, there's more to it. I went off on Trey in a DM on Discord. And I have that too. It is the only time I was ever rude or anything to Trey. And I could bring up like half a dozen motherfuckers that'll sit there and tell you that time after time after time after time, I went to bat for Trey to get him extensions on answering pings and keeping his slots and shit like that in Creators Asylum, which is now called The Unknown. I went to bat for this motherfucker, trying to help him out because he told me he had cancer. I was trying to genuinely be a really good dude. I was genuinely trying to help this guy out. And it was working. Like, I was getting him extensions where nobody else was getting extensions because of his claim of having cancer. Again, I don't know if he does or doesn't, and at this point, I don't give a fuck. I am beyond done with whether or not he has it or not. I don't care. Because when I confronted him in DM, he continued to try to blame what happened to him entirely on me. Saying I was abusive, saying that I had yelled at him when I shouldn't have, that I was responsible for him not being in Creators Asylum anymore because he had cancer, that I got him booted because of it, and blah, 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 blah. He could not and would not take any responsibility for his actions. It was all just my fault. And I kept telling him, I told him several times, look, I wasn't even awake when this happened to you. How the hell could I get you banned while I'm fucking asleep? You feel, how the hell is that gonna work? But he didn't want to listen. It was all about him playing the blame game and putting everything on me. So, here's what I want folks to do. Sorry, I'm starting my start a stream process finally. So here's what I want folks to do. Only if you're willing. All right? If you're not willing, I understand. I get it. But if you are willing, he's more than earned what I want done. So, what I want y'all to do is I want you to go into his chat room. At least until he does the cowardly thing that he will do at some point. And I want you to spam in his chat room what he did. I want you to tell everyone in there just how terrible a goddamn person this guy is. Explain to him that what he did to me should not have happened. Because he doesn't deserve to be making money on Twitch after this. If he at least had the courage to come to me and say, hey, you know, I'm willing to talk, I'm willing to accept responsibility for what I did, you know, that kind of thing, you know, I'd be willing to open up a conversation and dialogue with the guy. I'll talk to him. I ain't going to be happy. Still pissed as hell at him. Because he never should have done what he did to me. It was wrong, and he damn well knows it. But if he was willing to have a conversation with me, I'd sit down and talk to him. I have no problem with that. Anybody that knows me knows that if I'm in the wrong and somebody confronts me and, you know, all that, I am more than willing to take responsibility. I will step up to the plate and take responsibility for what I did. I've done it before. But there's a difference between being wrong and what he did to me. And I don't even mind when somebody shit talks me. I got plenty of people that do that. I know Music talks shit about me behind my back. I know her boyfriend does it. I know Sarah does it. I know CPX Trey is still doing it. There's a couple other folks I know that talk shit about me behind my back. I don't even care. Go ahead. You know, it doesn't bother me. But if you're going to shit talk me, at least make sure that you do it about something that I'm actually at least partially responsible for. If you're going to stab me in the back, at least make sure you have a valid reason. Like, that's where I'm at on the issue. And that's why I'm pissed off at him. You know, it's been going on 2 years now since this happened, and I'm still mad as hell at the guy. Because I don't care that he stabbed me in the back. I care that he did it over something that I was not responsible and had zero control over. And then refused to step up to the plate and fucking listen and be like, oh, well, maybe I was wrong. I apologize. You feel me? Like, that's where I'm at with it. This is why I don't have a personal vendetta against Music and her little crew. Because, yeah, I yelled at him for what they did for like 45 minutes that one night over the Onyx situation. And maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have been a little bit calmer. Maybe I should have handled it more maturely. I admit to that. That was on me. So, I get where they're coming from. I get to a degree. I feel that what they did was way excessive to the issue, certainly. But I at least can understand where they're coming from on it. I may not 100% agree with it, but I at least understand where they're coming from. But Trey, there's no understanding where the hell he's coming from on this. There's no understanding at all of why he did to me what he did. And then, on top of it, his refusal to admit to responsibility for his actions and his continuation of pushing the narrative that I was completely in the wrong and the only responsible party and I did him wrong and it was all because he had cancer, which is all a bunch of bullshit. Like, that's why I have a vendetta on Trey. That's why I want him to suffer. I do not feel good about someone pulling a stunt like that and getting away with it. There's been no justice on the issue because I know that he still talks shit about me. I know he's going around to whoever he was talking this shit to originally and he's still shit talking me. This is the only reason I keep bringing this up every so often. I want him to start accepting responsibility for what he did. And if that means he has to lose damn near everything, then that's what's got to happen. Up to y'all what you do with it. I don't give a damn either way. You guys have shown that you're true friends. And I appreciate the hell out of each and every one of you. Even Zinky. Despite the fact that she didn't check on me for months and months and months. God damn it. God damn it, Zinky. Still a little bit of trouble, lady. But I'll forgive you. But yeah, it's just fucked up. And I honestly hope I never run into somebody like Trey again on Twitch. I really do. One of them is enough. But neither here nor there. And Zinky, I expect to see your happy ass in my streams more often from here on out. You hear me? I think that's supposed to be a cat. Really poorly drawn, but that's kind of a cute logo for that person. Sorry, I'm on my phone. I'm doing my start a stream process, like doing all my promo stuff. And I saw this gal's logo. I'm guessing she's a gal based on the name, Girl Lily. It's kind of a cute logo for herself. It's a white background with Kind of like how a child might draw like a cat face on it. It's kind of cute. Although I'm guessing that the person is probably not a kid. I'm guessing the person is probably an adult. I don't know who it is. But a cute logo. I like logos like that. It reminds me there's still joy in a fucking world. Despite every goddamn thing. Actually, Midoriya, I got a site that can help you out with that. Give me a minute. Because this is the same site I use to make my emojis. A friend of mine gave it to me. Placid, I believe, is the one that gave this to me. Give me a minute. Let me pull it up. All right. Go to that website. And you can make all kinds of different size emojis for different purposes for use on Twitch. You can make them in the size of badges. You can make them in the size of the actual emojis that you can post for people to use in your chat room. You can make them in like 4 other different sizes. So, just to give you kind of a rundown of how that site I just posted works, basically you load a picture into whatever size you're trying to make it for whatever reason you're trying to make it. Like you save a picture to your device, your PC or whatever. Then you load up the site. You bring the picture in, you load it into, like, if you want it for an emote, you load it in as an emote. If you want it for a badge, you load it into the badge section, etc., etc. And it will resize the image so that you could resave it as the correct size and then use it on Twitch. It's super handy. Like, I really think that site, at least initially, because the site doesn't cost you any money, which is, probably the best part of it. It's a free website to use. It doesn't cost you any cash to use it. All you do is you just image search for images that you're looking for to use as emotes, save them to your computer, then go to whatever image size you want to make that image. and you load it into that specific section because they've got I think it's like 6 sizes of stuff that you can make stuff. Let me double check. Or maybe they've changed it, huh? Because that is not the way it used to look. Huh. So they changed the site a little bit. So it's just for emotes, apparently. Interesting. I was not aware that happened. I haven't used it in forever. But yeah, it'll at least let you make emotes and do it for like nothing. Just a few minutes of your time. I can look up, see if I can find other similar sites later on. But I think that'll help you quite a bit, at least to get your initial emotes till you kind of figure out something better. Also, you were asking about like shout outs and stuff like that. I don't know exactly how it works, and I haven't like personally set up special shout out messages on the bots I use. But I use Stream Elements, Streamlabs, and Nightbot. Those were the 3 I was told to get when I became a streamer. Even before I became affiliate, those were the 3 I was told to get my hands on to because they're all free. You can use them. One of them already had the shout out command built into it. So I didn't have to set that up as a secondary thing because I don't know how to write commands for shit. I tried writing one command on one of the bots and it doesn't work. But yeah, get set up Nightbot, Stream Elements, Streamlabs. Just basically log into it using your Twitch credentials, attach them to your channel, and make them mods. And that's all you really need to do with them for them to work. One of them comes with some like casino games, stuff like that. Here, let me, because the web pages themselves, will walk you through the process of how to set the bots up once you log in. But the first thing you're going to have to do is you have to log in using your Twitch credentials, because that will automatically attach your Twitch to the bots. That'll let the bots know, hey, this is me on Twitch. This is where you need to, you know what I'm saying? You understand where I'm going with that? But those 3 websites I just posted in my chat room are the 3 bots I just told you about, Midoriya. Stream Elements, Nightbot, Streamlabs. That's all I use. I don't know of anything else I could use. Hell, if somebody has other bots I could use, I'd be more than happy to look into it. But those were the ones I was told to put on my channel. They do my shout-outs, they do my timeouts, they do all of that for me. And again, they should run you through the process of setting them up pretty easily. Like, they should tell you how to do it as soon as you go in there and you look at the sites. So if you want some starter bots, that's what you want. Because I know the other day you asked me to try to help you out with shout-out stuff. This is what I could do for you. I apologize that I am not the tech guy, that I don't know much about tech.
Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Make sure you attach all 3 of them, all right? And then go live on your channel and post your live in mine. And I'll see if you've got them added to your channel. Quinn, you know how to do this a little bit better than I do, don't you? Can you, Quinn, can you help him with the bot thing?
Trap. Be cautious.
And welcome back, Midoriya.
Hope you weren't followed, mate. You don't want to keep Zara. What's that? What did they do?
Oh. Okay.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim. No matter who you are.
You recall an old Zentarim proverb coined by their founder.
You've read Manchu. Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much money in retribution, true. Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo, so finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him.
All right, chat, we have an intersection of a road here, and I'm going to leave this to you. 5 minutes starting now. Option 1 or option 2. Type your choice in the chat. Now, I will state I am not a fan of the Zentarum, or whatever the fuck they're called. I don't give a shit. I know who they are. I know what they're about. I got some lore knowledge of D&D, and this is basically D&D video game style. So, 5 minutes. Oh, and by the way, Midoriya, there is a specific command to mod somebody you could just type into your chat. It's like /mod space username, I think. If I remember the command right. Ooh, and Midoriya's on a 5-watch streak. Awesome. Charlini? Who's Charlini? Don't know who that is, but okay. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. So, 3 minutes left, chat. Make your choice. Do I kill Rugen or do I not? So Midoriya is going option 1. Quinn, option 1 or option 2 here? Keep in mind the Zenturium and Lore are some really nasty folks. And I mean nasty with a capital fucking N. Because I will go with the chat majority. All right, time's up.
Wait.
1 vote.
Wait. It was Ollie. I swear it was Ollie.
Show some respect, Rugen. The boy was loyal to you till the end.
No. Please.
And just like that, everyone profits. All right then, recruit. You can stock up here and be on your way. Bring the cargo to Baldur's Gate. Someone there will make contact.
So I'm planning to murder everybody here anyways.
No. There's no need for this.
But before I do so, I'm at least going to make some money.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Since they have a merchant right here.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist, let's say he needs protection. And if his paintings cover our... Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
Damn, I needed a nat 20 on that. I'm not wasting an inspiration.
I expect so.
Well now, if we're talking, I doubt you've got that kind of dosh lying about. He's all yours.
All right, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stuff for a friend of the family.
The fun thing here is that I'm going to be able to get most of what or at least a chunk of what I sell this guy back after I kill him. So, I'll be making double the profit. It's hilarious. I fucking love that I can abuse the system like this much. But see, this is why being a loot goblin in this game is so good. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit, folks. Buying, selling, it's a lengthy process. Good thing, though, because I need to eat. I'm finally getting a chance to fucking do that. Yeah, I don't fucking need that. That's worthless to me. Look at my gold count fucking go up, folks. Ooh, I like that. Fine, tell me you have some armor worth of shit. That's Asterian's initial armor. I kind of want to keep that for aesthetic purposes. I want to keep that shield, a copy of it, just because I like the image. See, one of my favorite things to do in this game is make outfits for my characters. I also like collecting any books. So I have at least one copy of it. Mostly for shits and giggles. Kind of an obsessive compulsive habit of mine. Certain items I keep because I know at some point I'll need them. Or at least I think I'll need them. Certain things I keep for like aesthetic values. Certain things I keep because they're just really good in certain situations. Some things I simply keep just because, you know, not really sure why. But I want a copy of it, so I keep it. Like, I keep the artwork just because I want a copy of all the artwork I can find. I think it's just kind of a really cool little side thing that they put in here. I find it fascinating. I actually like art. And I was hoping you'd have a few more things that are useful. That's unfortunate.
Pleasure.
I miss watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in those.
A few, yeah.
Wonder if the fish pay better than this lot. I hope the fish tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action. Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
All right, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure.
All right.
Hide and seek stuff.
I want to try to get this prisoner out. So I'm going to try to find him before I do anything else.
Can do a better job than that pawn you sold.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday.
Oh,
Like Ma always wanted.
wonder if the fish pay better than this lot. I miss watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in those.
A few, yeah. Did I see you drawing something earlier?
So, can do a better job than that pawns you sold.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday.
Oh,
Like Ma always wanted.
miss watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in those.
A few, yeah.
All right. No, it's not that I need to do first. This. I was naive when I bought this game initially and thought I should carry all my food on me. I didn't think the food was gonna
I thought we was packing.
cause me an issue in terms of carry weight, but no, that is not how this works. Actually, we'll keep those on me.
Did I see you drawing something earlier?
So, can do a better job than that paunch you sold.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday.
Oh,
Like Ma always wanted.
Nice.
Thought I was paid to crack eggs. Not stack bloody boxes.
Huh.
I was told there'd be battles. Not this hide-and-seek stuff.
Belt knife. Check. Boot knife. Check. Chocolate. Oh! The hell was hanging all that hurt.
I miss watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in those.
A few, yeah.
Really wish this game had bags of holding. I actually hope they have bags of holding. I don't know if they do or not. Not for sure, not yet. God, I hope they do.
Did I see you drawing something earlier?
So, can do a better job than that paunch you sold.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday.
Oh,
Like Ma always wanted.
I want to find that final key for the Book of Necromancy and see what that can really do for me.
wonder if the fist pay better than this one.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city. Until Baldur...
Alright, let's make sure I talk to everybody.
You seem a nice...
Well, make sure I get whatever information I can before I murder everybody.
Our trader can show you some of our more exotic... Someone kidnapped a Duke. I don't plan on it being...
Also, kind of want to get a feel for the battlefield. Possibly set up some,
Soldier?
some tips and little tricks. To make my life slightly easier.
What's on your mind?
part of how I need to do that is going to involve...
Damn it all. Shit. 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 In a manner of speaking, Duke Ravengard is my... Because I was close to my father. Hells. No. A Ravengard survives. There is. And you know why I can't tell you. My lips are quite... I know. My story, the blade of... And will... I wanted you to know the blade. Not the not so enchanting as your father's, that he made a name. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine, and that it's been tempting. Give it some... I think that I can't say I'm not curious. All right. Anything more we should discuss? Are you sure? The blade stands at the... And just...
Alright, because I need... For the traps... I need my thief.
Need something? Lead on.
Alright, I've upgraded my weapon. Yeah, we'll equip that. It's a little bit better. Actually, I'm pretty sure I don't even need that right now. I forgot that was on me. Oh, there's the armor I was wearing.
Attention!
Oh yeah, that's perfect for her because she's one of my strength-based characters. Oh, it gives her the shield enchantment. That's pretty sweet. Too bad that asshole didn't have any boots worth a damn. Time to gear my characters up a bit with some of the newer shit. Alright, so she's good on boots. Honestly. Alright, now let's see. Alright, that's not bad. So it's mainly the short sword that I'm going to be looking at possibly replacing. And the bow. see, what's the stats here? 2 to 7, not much else beyond that. 2 to 10, 3 to 8, but I don't like the less minimum damage but higher maximum.
There is work to do.
Didn't I just give you the thing with momentum? Oh, that needs to go here.
Don't touch me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright,
Hey, soldier. Oh, come on. Oh,
Yes. Darling, it sounds
alright. Time to make sure I maximize everybody.
Well met.
What's on your mind? Ah, he cast us, and he missed as cast too late for God. It was the end as the child, an event that came to be known as Carsus's folly. Loving them now, tried Gale's folly, one might call it. If it should ever come, I will find the. I will await them. I promise I will. If worst comes to worst, I will be with.
All right, there's you.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? If you're sure. Very well.
Because now I need you.
It is done.
You have my attention.
Alright, you need something you're proficient with. Alright, you've got leather boots. Give you leather gloves. Ooh, that outfit actually looks really good on him.
Like its will be done.
Alright, there's not going to be a weapon worth a damn I can give her. That much is obvious. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? Sorry, just kind of in the middle of, since I just got some new gear and stuff, in the middle of kind of setting gear.
What to do?
You know, I've been catching myself all right.
Speak. Shook. As you say.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in...
I will be adding
Hey, soldier. Hell.
Will back to the party. It's just I need
Yes.
him first.
Lead on.
Your actions have drawn the ire of some...
Well, happening a bit sooner than I anticipated.
Let's move. Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
messed up.
As a global unquote. Can't even catch my breath.
Aye, aye.
On I go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That worked.
Tactical.
Need to stay focused.
heading there.
Where's my heels?
Where do I go from here?
The dog is still alive. Well, deal with that later.
Something good here, I hope. Let's see what this does. It looks so small from here. To Rill, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
Well, hello.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We'll check those new gloves out here in a minute.
Seems simple enough. To rule, and whatever lies beyond the stars. Still me, even after everything.
Oh, the blue shirt. That's gonna make for some good gear. That's an interesting tale. See, games like this have all kinds of like little bits of lore and shit like that scattered all over the place. It's just really cool shit to learn. And, you know, there are going to be a lot of players who don't play the way that I do, who end up missing out on these cool little tidbits. And it's tragic. That little tale I just read was pretty cool. I think I still have those gloves on my person, actually, now that I think about it. Yes, I do. Good for someone who summons stuff constantly. But nothing I'm particularly concerned with. Ooh, look at that shirt. That looks so good. Need better pants, though.
Careful, I might.
I've got a long road ahead.
I would have had to roll basically a nat 1 to fail that with Asterion because of how he's set up right now. Oh, Dimension Door is really good.
That's curious.
Trust no one. Should be easy.
Looking ahead. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
And this is why I have Asterion with me right now.
With pleasure.
He is perfect for this shit. Look at those bonuses.
No time to rest.
Ooh, I didn't know that was here. I've never actually explored this joint. I've only been here a couple of times, and I never really got too far into it. I usually come in with combat right off the bat. That's the problem. That infernal metal, you never ever sell that. No matter how good a price you could get for it, because you need that shit for Karlach. God, he is doing so good with this new crossbow. That thing is so good. You know, the ironic thing is, for most people who don't know anything about D&D, you would think a character who's a thief, someone whose whole thing is like sneaking around and stuff like that. And I know this is true because I've talked to plenty of people who don't know anything about D&D or AD&D. They think that thieves are shit for combat. But they're not. A good thief, a well-built thief, incredibly dangerous in a fight. Like, we're talking the kind of guy you do not want to cross. I've been playing D&D for a couple of decades. And I can state unequivocally that there have been many, many instances where the party's thief is the reason we end up winning fights. Everybody concentrates on the classes that are like the badass classes, like warlocks, warriors, barbarians, that kind of thing. A well done mage, well done thief, some of the most dangerous classes in the game, some of the most broke. I mean, Fireball alone, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You can clear an entire room of opponents with just Fireball. That's not hyperbole.
I've got it.
Let's have some fun. To the shadows. A fine opportunity. This way.
On the move.
Survival is all that matters. Another step forward.
can't afford to let up. On I go. Fiat voluntas Dei! Focus straight through.
Put him up. Got it.
Well, so much for peace. Don't waste a step.
Told you I was going to make most of this back. And I could just resell it and make some more money off of it.
Let's have a look. More for me.
All right, Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Pokeballs in the chat. And I need to run to the restroom real quick and grab some coffee. So I'll return shortly. Hang tight until I get back. Oh. Huh. Back up here. Interesting.
A false wall. What's behind it?
Here we go.
So this is where that leads. Huh.
actually drink blood out of goblets like in the storybooks? Doesn't seem very fresh.
Straight from the neck is preferred, but goblets are used in mortal company. They save on awkwardness.
Interesting. Well, I have that unlocked now.
Very kind of you, but I'm saving my best bottle for someone already.
It's definitely the entrance area. What the hell? I don't know what the fuck happened there. Hey, shit, bro, what's up? Didn't even see you sneak in.
Much longer. I'm not going to last much longer.
Hey.
We are out to win as we Mr. Choke Memorial Theater for Fried Day. Yes, indeed, this Mr. Choke came from the river. He's been grown in the sewers this whole time. Can't wait to see what his antics are with Cody's body. Please, put it together for revival. Revive Mr. Choke.
So, I now keep an eye out for those fucking smoke powder barrels, which the worst part is I want those things. 100%, I want those. Those things are so good for if you get a chance to set up a combat before, combat actually starts. Like, smoke powder barrels are really, really good.
Oh, so happy we were space movies last night. My word. You're gonna have to play one of those things again. Oh boy. I keep seeing indicative videos that years ago. It's gonna be a while, but I think we can do it again. And this time on True Norfolk, if the cartridge holds up. So far so good. But Dean, it's good to see you. Top one of the wardens of the Safari Zone there. Hope you're doing well. Dragonland first year, my buddy here. What up, Dragon Coffee? Good to see you. Body Museum, howdy happy. Purple Duke, good evening there, Duke. What do you do? Garzimbi, how's it going? Alistar, greetings. How's the science team? Legendary being, I think, 5 streams a week. I appreciate it. Good indeed, Ocean Grass. Good indeed. Yeah, well, I finally get that, well, didn't really get the NES I was using back up and running. But after I got the other NES I had up and running better than before. Thank you for the movie. Oh, yeah, it's got Doesn't think game with that fucking Crimson Blade all 49. Look how y'all doing. Ninja Guardian or something? Ninja Command? I'm gonna have to look into it. It looked pretty janky. Sergeant, you were 5 streams. This is like a Boldur. Well, you're going to start that good way, Boldur. How are you all doing out there? How's your weekend? You had a big weekend coming up? You have a weekend? Is this your weekend? What's your weekend? In Laura, what you talking about here? So let's see. Yeah, Fireblood, let's go short up.
Don't mind if I do.
I did check out that, the intro and some of the talk and observations. There's a lot to unpack in there. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Country. You said you came to the back to watch a review of the show recent ones for free.
Appreciate that, Ship.
Something that it's heavily not for everybody, but there's been a lot of people in chat who said, when it came out, they didn't really like it, so give it more of a shot as they get younger, it didn't really get it. But it has aged fairly well, I would say. There's some stuff, kind of like this. But all in all, it's aged very well, I would say. Yeah, I always love to see. We always watch Fox on Sundays to watch The Simpsons. That's how it started. But I love Arrested Development. Rules on that. And to enjoy those growing up. And then I watched all of them in college. And then I watched the whole series again with my roommate after I finished what we call it. You welcome it. Well, we used to play a lot of tough games. That used to be kind of a thing. But just more for like the NES hard stuff, just to see if we could do it.
I like that note. Stop dicking around and being morons, or I'm gonna start chucking your dumb shit asses down the goddamn shaft, you dumbass. Like, that's what that note was essentially saying. It's like, you stupid fucks.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, I think we're going to be bringing out our co-host for you, and you might recognize him from today, moments from now, when he crushes you. Get out of there, get your crowd surf out of there. Pokemon, we need commands of all 9 commands of any kind, including Star Wars community commands. We need as many commands of the show. Oh my god, Biggie, it's still here. Biggie, you got a lucky in there. Probably a space. There we go, there's a Lumpy. Lumpy's pretty first Beatrice Arthur, that'll help. Big Edith might have to activate the power of the party. Nope. It's happening. It screams more first than normal. Which does activate the Mega Pargon. A spell called one of the rewind the time itself. Shipping this especially safe or prosperous. We're still beating its on. It should be. This Wars took place a long time ago. Galaxy far away, so maybe it's possible, but I want to make sure we do without any Lumpies. It's just safer. Don't want any Lumpy crashes. Oh, it keeps getting me a lumpster. Oh, dang it, Lumpy. Lumpy.
Told y'all I was gonna fucking wipe these Zentrum out. Y'all motherfuckers thought I was playing.
This cartridge is, surprised it works.
Nah, I weren't playing. Fuck the Zentrum. There's some nasty fucking bunch of people. And the D&D universe is better off without them.
This game seems super glitchy on my CRT. I noticed it shows up in the capture too. It's like the screen rolls from the top to the bottom quite a bit. Most of these games don't do that. Some, like, flashing effects will do that, I noticed. Especially on Star Fox 64 even. Cartridges will always work so long as they're clean. I mean, true that. I'm just surprised it wasn't corroded with our paint breath just flown into it and left in a box for 25 years. Lumpy. And I got the vanilla what did I say? I appreciate those. Vinegar. I need to use some vinegar. I've just been doing. Tips and ice cream. Right. Get into it. For just a few of these, making a few vigorous master playlists. No, I just updated our goals. I was looking for candy with them up there. Basically, okay, I gotta show you a couple there, Justin, and I added. We'll do that Megamanius Walker. Dragon.
Give me a minute, folks. Refreshing some tabs and shit on my PC. Fucking piece of shit goddamn laptop that I use.
Yeah, it looks like a nightmare. Oh, TMNT. I quite enjoyed this one out. I died at the end level last night. I beat it emulating years and years ago though, so didn't use save states or anything like that, but I prefer to beat it on the true hardware to consider it off the list forever. This is actually sort of game if I can keep the navigation in mind. It's pretty fun to go. Once you know where all the enemies are.
Anything of use?
Enjoy a lot of their games.
Best part, I did this. Not only did I find a few things out that I wasn't aware of, were things in the Zentrum hideout down here. I mean, I knew it was here. I've been here before. I just never really fucked around and explored. And I never came in on a positive note before. Meaning, like, I come in without them immediately fucking hostile towards me. So that was kind of a first, and it gave me the ability to kind of look around and get a feel for what's down there and stuff I can do and, you know, all that. So I found the dude that was enslaved. Got a chance to rescue him, which is a first time for me. So I found out some shit. Got some shit done I didn't know I could do. And I still accomplished my ultimate goal, wiping out the Zentarum, what the fuck ever. I don't really give a fuck how their name is pronounced. They can all suck a dick. And I'm getting a lot of stuff that I will make use of in some way later on down the road. And monetarily, I came out way the fuck ahead. I doubled almost the amount of money I came into this place with.
It looks so small from here.
guys. The Pirate Cove vlog have been freaking amazing. That's why I'm also having the Armada Cove invite link on my panels because this family have been fantastic. So we can introduce some people, like some things, of streaming per se. So I'm just happy to be able to found a brand new family, fit in. The Baldur family was my very first, and it's still my first community, the main community I'm active in. But definitely, the Pirate Cove have been like my second family here. You have been freaking amazing, guys. Thank you so much for the mail, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm always saying this either on stream or either on the Discord channel, but is that small people, small streamers can reach great heights no matter what, guys. Small streamer can stick together as one. So thank you very much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Before to go, be sure, guys, to follow my socials. I'm gonna drop the links of my socials, guys. Be sure to follow my socials to be able to always be updated on gaming activities, streaming activity, and design activity as well. Basically, all my activities. Speaking of which, guys, I will be back on stream on Monday, guys. Monday at 11:30 a.m. GMT time. It will be about 6 a.m. 6:30 a.m. EST time, guys. I will be back on stream on Monday for some I'm gonna try to rank up some frack up on Monday, guys. So once again, thank you very much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's get ready to spread the love to the next streamer, right? And once again, enjoy the weekend. I will see you on Monday, guys. Let's get ready for the raid. Let's go.
Amazing. You got there in the end. Thank you, Mr. Mills. I'm a good boy. Are you a good boy? Are you? Are we ready? We're going to go see Castle Fan Marvel Rivals. Yeah. That's a surprise is good. That's a surprise is good. High five. Good connection, man. Good connection. I'm going to go see Marvel Rivals. Support him. Love him. Hype him up. Thank you, Jay. We'll catch you on the flip. Pedal out. Woo! Thank God for that. Thank God that's out. Fucking hot in here. Catch you later. Bye. We're taking a hop to Isengard. Enjoy their Friday night. Let's fucking go, man. Let go. go. But that guy just ended. He gave up. He gave up. Uh-oh. Look about right here. Paul wants to say Shikamaru. Oh, but I appreciate everybody. I gotta let back at the time to this one. Sorry. That's getting crazy now. How's everybody doing? Let's go. SP fans, I appreciate everything on y'all. That part of the fans out here.
Alright, I need to double check something, folks, so give me a minute. Let's see, schedule. Shit, I thought I was on this for this week. Weird? God damn it.
This my song right here. This my song right here. Y'all simply
If you really want to, bro, look into it. You can find so many things.
God, I am finding so much for camp supplies down here. It's amazing. That shit can, honestly, that shit can be like really expensive. So any chance in this game you get an opportunity to grab camp supplies from somewhere without having to pay for it, if you can fucking get away with it, fucking do it. One of the most key resources in the game. No questions.
Find a way forward.
Now, the last thing left to do is kill that clown. I should be able to get a pretty good shot on him that might take him out before an actual combat occurs, just because apparently he didn't hear the massive explosions from down there. Well, apparently this fool doesn't know what happened. Oh shit.
Let's go, Gecko. Get out of here. Fuck. I ain't killed nobody. Oh my god. No. Keep there. What's good, bro?
And now, if I had somebody to report it to, report that I successfully crushed an outbreak of Zentrum in the heart of civilized lands. And not only did I quell the outbreak, I came out considerably richer for the effort. Because I came, I saw, I fucked them up. Then I stole all their shit.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction. His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
There we go.
The ox calms, his tail swishing as Saturn. Creature turns a piece of cud around its mouth.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one stopped me yet. What a day. Let's get going.
Go away. It's hard enough reading these tracks without you stomping all over. And? What do you expect me to do about it?
I don't have the fists to take on a Zentarim base. We're stretched thin as it is.
Just stay out of their way, and hope they stay out of yours.
Fists shy away from a fight, then it's probably a fight best avoided.
Except I beat the shit out of them. Where was the owlbear? I think was around here, maybe.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
A dragon. Gods preserve me.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
All right, time to set a team. And unfortunately, Asterion, I don't need you.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, it sounds awful.
Speak. It is done.
Soldier? Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
All right, where are you?
Well, that's the spirit.
Alright, that appears to have corrected whatever the issue was.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
All right.
Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your...
Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's...
Aye, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Oof. That's not good. There we go. That's what I needed.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
I'm glad I got out of that without a fight, because, I mean, I'm prepared for it. Like, 100%, I'm prepared to have fought there if I needed to. Things didn't go the way I was wanting them to. But on the other hand, I also realized that that was a fight that was going to take quite a bit of resources. And frankly, just was better avoided. It's time to go deal with Auntie Ethel. Oh, good. She finally got spirit guardians. Where is it? Hmm.
Prison Road, closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
So that's set up to do...
Traitor takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadow. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
How's that goblin warrior still living? I thought I wiped all those fools out. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be back shortly.